Hammer Gang. Oh, we always hit the nail on the head. So check this out, my Miami Hurricane fans. What's going on? Who we got in the building? What's going on? NYC Kane. We start at the top. What's going on, Caleb? Taz Haitian Kane, what's up, my brother? You got your boy Phil in the house. What's going on, Phil? Redhead Kane, what's good, man? SCC Dog, what's going on? SCC Dog, you disrespectful. What's going on, Nick? How you doing, boss? Sam Shield in the building. What's going on? What's up, Cynthia? How you doing? Yes, sir. It's all about you, baby. 863, what's going on, boss? All right, so CJ not going to be able to come on tonight. He got a little situation, so he's not going to be able to come on tonight with us. But we're going to talk Miami football. As you guys already know, UAB playing tonight. Now, I must tell you this. I'm going to have the watch party starting at 8 when it come on. I'm going to put it on the TV. I'm going to basically, watch it and talk with you guys. But you know how YouTube works. I cannot show you the game. We can sit here and talk about it while it's playing and stuff like that. And I can tell you ways to watch it. For free. But I cannot physically put it on the screen. They will delete my channel, so I won't be doing that. What's going on, BB? BB, I know you're a Gator fan, man. I got a Gator fan that's sending me all kind of crazy stuff, man, cussing me out. I guess he got in his feelings about the Gator schedule video that I made like a month ago. I made that video when the Gator schedule came out, maybe like 3 weeks ago. Yeah, but they all in their feelings. Oh yeah, we're gonna get into that too. 863 Kane. As a matter of fact, we could get that right out the way. So this won't be a whole talk about Georgia. Now, Jamie Newman. Jamie Newman for Georgia has opted out of playing. He's not playing. He's done. So what does that do? That leaves Georgia right now in a slump. When it comes to quarterback, Georgia's in a slump. They got players that basically on their roster that ain't never seen no play time. So right now their offense is iffy. Plus on top of that, they have a transfer, JT Daniels, who at this moment right now is not even cleared to be hit yet. So he's practicing, he's doing the works, he's throwing and all that, but he's not even cleared to be hit yet. He's a green shirt basically, and he ain't even medically clear. So Georgia's in a slump, man. Georgia, I don't know. I think it's between Georgia and Florida State for the title. Can't get right. What's going on, Jay Play? How you doing, boss? If you guys ain't already do it, man, hit that like button for me as you come in. If you're already in the chat on your phone, just hit X on the chat and hit the like button for me. I really appreciate that. Yeah, but like I said, Georgia ain't got no quarterback. AR10, he act like he don't care, but they care. Right now, if they had Jamie Newman, they would be one of the favorites to actually win it this season because, other than Jamie Newman, they don't really have nobody else that opt out. So it's gonna be a tough season for Georgia once again. But let's talk Miami, man. Let's talk Miami football. I'm gonna run down. I'm gonna play the Manny Diaz, press conference from recent. Basically, letting you guys know how the team doing and everything like that. What's his thoughts and feelings? Some of you guys may have already, seen this or heard of it, but for whomever who don't, we're gonna play it. Courtesy of Inside of You. if you guys want to go over to Inside the U, you guys go over there, and basically subscribe to their channel. They always have all the interviews and stuff. They get access to that stuff right now. Right now, nobody else can really get up in there. So somebody say he got JT Daniels. Man, JT Daniels is not medically clear to even be getting hit. So right now, you got JT Daniels, but you really ain't got nobody. Your quarterback position is wide open. So let's run through this Manny Diaz real quick. Manny Diaz, let's see what he.
David Lake from Inside the U. David, if you had a question for Coach Diaz.
Yeah, Coach, wanted to ask you about the offensive line, just how they've done adjusting to the new offense, how they're doing.
Yeah, I seen the photo, Stacy. They got all the basically the linemen's shirt off and everything, showing all the games that they've had over this
wanted to ask you about Usman,
over this offseason, man. Our dude's looking ripped, man.
Sure. Just he's kind of a new
especially Jalen and Safari.
Yeah, so broadly about the entire group, I do think they're coming along.
NYC Kane, the game is at 8 o'clock tonight.
That schematically,
what is going on here?
What we do helps them, but you still have a job to do, and I think part of it is just natural maturity, player development. We obviously had to play with a lot of young guys last year, so we do bring back some experience. I think the guys are better because of that. Usman in particular,
y'all remember that name, Usman?
Down here, kind of got caught up in a weird eligibility snap. Or I think he would have featured in some role for us a year ago. But just a steady presence at guard, does his job without a lot of fuss. Tough, so he's done a nice job sort of establishing a role for himself on this year's team.
Great. Just a reminder, everyone, to please use the hand raise function if you do have a question. And next we're going to go to Matt Shodell at Canesport. Matt, if you get a question for Coach Diaz.
Hey, Manny. So I wanted to ask you, fall drill.
My name is Henry Morgan. My life is just like yours, except for one small.
Inside the U getting that bag, man.
Pretty well on their way here.
You see them ads playing, that's that bag, that's that money. It ain't much. Trust me, it ain't much. I think every commercial is probably like a couple cents, maybe 2-3 cents. So
I think I'm just encouraged of the overall attitude of our team. Even out there today, we finished practice with some sprints, just to make sure that everybody's holding everybody else accountable. I think they feel that. I think they feel that difference. I think we just, as I mentioned, I think we're just a little bit more connected team than we were a year ago. And we've been trying as a staff to try to expose the places where the connections don't exist, to shine light on it. And I think we've done a good job, but the guys have done a good job of battling through those things, So still a lot of work to do, we're still, a week away, but they do seem to be willing.
Coach, we have David Ferones of the Sun Sentinel. David, if you had a question.
Hi, Coach. I wanted to ask you about a couple of guys. First, Robert Burns. We were talking to Coach Hickson last week, and he said he's close to
I remember that name, Robert Burns, too.
Know what the deal was with him, and also Patrick Joyner. We haven't really heard his name much in camp. When linebacker talk has come up, what's the status on him?
Yeah, Robert, for the first time today, was able to participate in some things, which is really good for us. He's a very valuable guy on our team, very well-respected guy on our team, one of our best special teams performers a year ago. So it's good to see him, and we'll continue to increase his load day in and day out as we get closer to kickoff. Patrick Joyner, after really early in camp, I guess after Greg left, we moved him to defensive end. We felt like we had a lot of depth at inside linebacker. I think that's always been Patrick's preferred home. He's got a great knack, just some sort of pass rush instincts there. He led Dade County in sacks as a high school player. So, that's where Pat's been.
Coach, we're going to go to Andrea Adelson at ESPN. Andrea, if you had a question for Coach Diaz.
Yeah, Manny, when you say you guys are a more connected team, can you just give me a little bit more detail on that? How do you feel like you guys are more connected and why?
Well, I think number one, it has to do with the people.
We're not playing tonight.
People and
UAB is
people
playing
fit
Central
together
Arkansas
better,
tonight.
Than some other types.
They're playing at 8
Like-minded
o'clock
people,
on
I think
ESPN
that's
3,
part of it, I think anytime.
which is basically
when you
ESPN
are-
online. So you got to go to ESPN or
when you're establishing a
the Watch
culture,
ESPN
sometimes
app,
it's not for everybody.
because
So
they're
I
not
think
playing
the
it on the
more
regular TV.
chance that you have.
So you got to watch it on your
program
laptop.
to attract the type of people that it wants to attract. That happens, and then what happens is that those that maybe aren't really all for that, they get a little bit marginalized and sort of put to the side, not put in really important positions.
Now
And then just the way we
ESPN
work,
3, you can log into
you
can log into ESPN 3 a couple different ways. So
we're practicing now.
you can use your cable provider.
The
You
fatigue
can
don't
use
mind
your
it,
your Hulu,
because there's really nowhere to
password,
hide,
stuff like that.
Especially the way we've been practicing these last 2 weeks out there has been as hot as I can remember on our practice field. So I think there's no choice to find out who's really for their teammates and who's maybe a little bit more for themselves. So I think all those things go in. As you know, there's no one defining thing.
Ideas come to all of us. Maybe not yet.
And what coach wouldn't say that this time of year, I get all that, but I think it's something that still, all that being said, everyone in the program senses.
Coach, got a few more. We're going to go to Susan Miller-Degnan at the Herald. Susan?
Hey, Manny. I asked Brett Lashley this yesterday. What do you think it'll be like for you on opening night? What are your expectations for your team that night? How do you think you'll be feeling emotionally?
What's going on,
Obviously,
Dennis?
this is a different kind of year,
Well, yeah, I mean, if you brought it out to the year, I think it'll probably be very similar to the very first practice we had, the very first scrimmage we had, shoot, the very first day coming back in the office after a long time. I think there'll be a lot of emotion. I think just the feeling of just gratitude that we get a chance to get back out there and play, because that's not been promised. But I mean, that's got to quickly go. I think once we get ready to line up for kickoff, it's all about ball, and we've got a lot of respect for the team that we're playing week Thursday, and I think all those emotions will be short lived once the
Miami boy, I can't put the game on the screen.
If I may, with a follow.
I can keep updating you every minute. What's going on.
Decided on
What they
backup.
doing, but I can't put the game on the screen, because if I do, they will delete my channel.
Our situational scrimmage on Friday nights.
But the game will be playing. I will be watching it, and I will be, I will keep the live on until the game is off. So we all can, anybody want to stay in and chop it up, we all can, stay here and chop it up and watch it together. But as far as putting it on the screen, I can't do that.
Hey, Coach, as we get closer to kicking off here, curious what your feeling is about just what the standard should be, the policy.
But what I will be doing also is I will be letting you guys know how to actually watch the game for free. And I know a lot of you guys are, don't have ACC network. So if you have a Fire Stick, I do know how you can watch these games for free. And you got to keep in mind too, if you can't find it on TV, if you don't have a Fire Stick and you don't have like $30 to go buy one, you can also tune in to Coach Coop. When Coach Coop is live during the game, he always have like 4 or 5 different links that you could click on and watch the game. So those are options that you have. But when Manny get done with this, I'll let you guys know how to do all this stuff.
So it should be for postponing games, and just maybe what's your sense of, how many players do you need available to play a game?
Well, that's a fantastic question, and it is something that has been discussed in our league. And I don't think that there's a broad exact number. because a lot of it has to do with what position. And if there's there could be a number, you could have 100 guys, but if none of the 100 play offensive line, for example, then it's very difficult to play a game. So we have discussed, some of those measures of what they would be as a league. I know from our league, until all I can speak for is that we are committed to play, unless it becomes to a point where you can't play. And I think we're all aware of that and what that is, and that's why we've been telling our players. I mean, this could be a year where, a defensive player has to play offense, vice versa. Wideouts.
Jordan, are you betting on the game?
Play this position, that position, and kind of have fun doing it. So I think we're all ready for that. And in the meantime, just continue to do what we're doing off the field.
We'll look at the point spread and everything, but I think UAB should take this game tonight. But we'll see.
Thanks, Coach. This is the last one for you. We have Chris Perkins from Sports Illustrated. Chris, if you had a question for Coach Diaz.
This week at Jimmy John's, you can get 20% off orders of $10 or more by using promo code SAVE20. That's 20.
And Manny, when you guys play UAB, they're going to have played a game. You are not going to have played a game. You're going to have film to look at from them. They're not going to have film to look at from you. Is that an advantage for you? And if so, how do you use kind of that mystery to your advantage?
Well, I don't know that there's as much mystery as everybody thinks that there are. I mean, everybody's watching last year's film. All of us coaches, everybody has a track record, and again, what they may do to attack Central Arkansas in one way or the other may not be exactly what they would do to attack us. I also think there's a great advantage in having played a game and getting into just all the dynamics.
This is what I was talking about this morning.
Just all the things that happen on a first game. You've heard the expression used before that very often football teams make their biggest improvement from week 1 to week 2 during the season. So they'll have the advantage to have that where we won't. But like I said, I think once we get into playing the game, it's going to come down to their guys doing what they do and our guys doing what we do, and a battle of execution like it always does.
Coach Diaz, thanks for spending a few minutes with us today, and I'm sure we'll talk to you soon.
Okay, you guys have a great day.
Oh, man. Where's Sergeant AR-10? That's a good question. He'll probably be in here later if he's not trying to avoid you guys with the Georgia, the whole Jamie Newman thing or whatever. Say UAB, a good team. They had a winning game.
Coach Diaz, how you doing?
Good, Ken. How we doing?
Great. Thank you very much for.
Dang, Mr. Jax, how many accounts do you got? Anyway, I read your comment earlier too, Mr. Jax. Miami's not playing tonight. Miami's not on ESPN3, so you could get that off your mind with all that trolling. Tonight, basically, UAB versus Central Arkansas. That's on ESPN3. Like I was saying earlier, ESPN3. Basically, that's like the ESPN app on your phone and stuff like that. So most of you guys, if you don't have a cable provider, if you have like Hulu and stuff like that, you could just log in using that. Or if you don't have those, then there's ways of watching the game. If you have a Fire Stick, there's live TV. There is live TV on a Fire Stick. You can put programs on a Fire Stick to watch live TV. At this current moment, I have a Fire Stick, which basically I watch all the games. ACC Network is on my Fire Stick, and I watch the games for free off my Fire Stick. Now, if you have a Fire Stick and you don't have these programs, you can hit me up on Instagram, and I'll show you how to put it on there. Putting it on a Fire Stick literally take less than 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. You can put programs on your Fire Stick to watch these games less than five minutes. And it's simple. It's easy. 1, 2, 3-step process. Even a little kid could do it. A 5-year-old could do it. So if you have a Fire Stick and you want to put, programs on there so you can watch live TV for free, especially the ACC network, just hit me up on Instagram and I'll tell you how to do it. I know 2 programs to watch the ACC network for free. And like I said before, you have options. If you don't have a Fire Sticks right now, I think if you go to Target, you can get a Fire Stick. Or if you go online, you could get a Fire Stick for, I think they were like $30. So what you do, you get your Fire Stick, you hook it up to your TV, and you program it. I'm telling you, it's a walkthrough. They walk you through the programming, and then after that, putting the programs to watch those free stuff. Hit me up on Instagram, and I'll walk you through it. Trust me, it's a 5-minute process, maybe even less. If you're used to technology, then it may be less than 5 minutes. But at this moment, I have the ESPN3 on my TV because I got a Roku TV. So basically, I logged into ESPN with my Hulu password, and I can watch live ESPN off of there. So I don't necessarily need my Fire Stick to watch this, but I do need my Fire Stick to watch the game with Miami coming up on the ACC network. Hold on, let me see where the comments are at. Melissa said, what time is the game? The game comes on in 30 minutes, Melissa. It'll be on at 8 o'clock. And that's the Central Arkansas versus UAB. Basically, we're watching this game tonight because we want to see what UAB is going to be like, offensively and defensively. Special teams, pretty much everything. Right now, we're basically getting a jump on UAB because they have nothing on us. They can't really go off last season because we don't have, Dan Enos anymore. So they can't go off of that for offense. Only thing they could do is watch videos of De'Aaron King, maybe from 2018, and watch SMU, to get a feel of what, Reed Lashley is about. But other than that, the Miami Hurricanes, they don't really have much on us. They won't have much of a game plan to, do anything. But tonight we can watch the game and get a feel for UAB, which now this morning when I listened to the Manny Diaz press conference and everything, and I'm like, UAB. Is this where Miami, is this where we at right now? Back when Miami was on top, back when we was, UAB is considered a cupcake game. So for us to be putting in so much time and thinking about playing UAB, it kind of got me hot on the inside because teams like that we should demolish. Like we shouldn't have to put so much time and effort into them. We should go out there and just destroy them. But that's not where we at as a program right now. We had so much ups and downs, so much different coordinators coming in and out and stuff like that. So, we don't have that identity no more to like just smack teams from left to right, have teams scared to even come to play us or anything like that. We got to build that back. But, it's a different era right now. It's a different era. Everything is different. You can't hit like you used to. You got so much targeting going on. It's so much stuff that changed that we got to change with it. And look what Manny's doing right now. He's switching up the system that Miami's running. Manny is basically bringing Miami into the future. So right now, like I said, UAB is one of those teams that we can't sleep on. But if he's building a culture like he's saying he is, in the near future, teams like UAB and stuff like that, we should be able to beat them no problem. No problem. Nobody should even question whether or not we're going to beat them. Now, we are a favorite to win this game. I think the point I think they got us like 16, maybe 16 points. You know, right now we're not considered an underdog, which would be an insult. But you know, we're not the underdog. Thank God they don't disrespect us that much right now. Let me check on the chat, see what's going on. Yeah, see, you're right on that, Gator Nation. See, Redhead Kane said he already got thanks. I have a lot of Android TV box. And that's what's up. All right, so 863, you can hit me up on Instagram and I'll show you how to do it. Or if I get a lot of people that basically hit me up and you know it's a lot of people, I'll just send you a tutorial video. I'll just send everybody, you know, how to do it. But if I get a whole bunch of people at one time, because it'll be crazy to try to walk every single person through the process. Like I said, it's a 5-minute process. So if I have like, you know, 30 to 40 people hit me up, then, you know, that'll be crazy. I'll just, you know, respond to you. I'll respond to everybody, by the way. And I'll send you a tutorial video how to do it, which it's pretty simple. That's pretty much how I learned to program, you know, Fire Sticks and stuff like that. Melissa, I think we already went over that. The game's at 8. Yeah, I'll check that once the show get done, I'll check that out. 863. Yeah, Stunner Boy said we got to have that underdog mentality for all games. Yeah, I agree with you that. I agree with you on that. They could have us as a 30 point, you know, and I'll still say, hey, play like we're the underdogs. Play like we're the underdogs. That's the mentality that we need right now. Because what I noticed with Miami, when we are favored to win these games, when everybody have us as their favorite, you know, to blow out teams or anything like that, we tend to start playing down to competition. We tend to start matching their energy. When knowing well, you know, we should be blowing them out. We should not be giving half efforts on anything. If I'm a wide receiver and I know that cornerback, I could beat him, you know, 4 or 5 steps. I shouldn't be, you know, trying to conserve energy on plays just because I know that, you know, I'm faster than him or something like that. No, give that same energy on every single play. I see Mr. Jax talking his trash. Yeah, he said we can't take no team. Yeah, we definitely can't take nobody for granted. It is what it is. We're, like I said earlier, we're not in that position right now to where we could just look at any team like we used to and say, oh, we're going to beat the brakes off of them. Oh, you know, that ain't no competition. Oh, we're going to win that game outright. We are not in that position no more. Teams do not fear us no more. That fear of Miami is not there no more. We got to build that back. We gotta basically start from scratch. We got to get it to where teams are afraid to come to Hard Rock. Teams know that, hey, we going down there to get an L and we going back home with an L. Or they come into our home and they finna demolish and go back. That's the mentality that Miami needs to build. We're not nowhere close to that right now, but we building it. This season, we're going to see, you know, what direction we going in, how many steps, you know, we're going to have to take. It starts, well, this Thursday coming up, September 10th. That's when we're going to really see what Reed Lashley offense is going to look like this season. Now UAB is not, your regular cupcake game. They are a good team. So it should be interesting to see, what this offense look like. I just can't wait, because I know from watching Reed Lashley, SMU videos and highlights and full games, his offense moves fast. So it's going to be a lot of pressure on guys on our defense to step it up. A lot of our guys on defense are going to be playing multiple positions. We got a season where Corona could take over at any time. We could have weeks where maybe some guys test positive, some guys, may be injured. So you got to look at it like the guys that play multiple positions this season, they will be considered more valuable. You say, can you get Spectrum? I'm in South Florida, so I've never actually heard of Spectrum around here, unless they're under a different name down here. But what we basically have is Comcast, which is Xfinity, and DirecTV, AT&T. So that's basically our options. Hold on, you said I would not want my Gators to get one. What are you talking about? A L? Or hold on, what are you talking about? All right, Melissa, take it easy. Have a good night. Yes. Oh, Mr. Jackson here. Said SMU had a bit of, you can't compare the two. SMU, we're not worrying about SMU, bro. We're not worrying about SMU. We know what we got. Our line is looking good. Our line is looking good defensively and offensively. So we ain't worrying about what SMU line looking at. You say Comcast has ACC network. Yeah, a lot of the places down here though, a lot of people don't have it. They don't get ACC network, and it depends on what package you get too. You got to keep that in mind. Some people can't afford to have everything that comes with. Some people can't afford to have everything that comes with, some of these packages, because sometimes it be mad expensive. Now, see me, I'm more technology savvy. So when it comes to like watching TV and stuff like that for free, I'm always on it. I'm always good at saving and doing stuff like that. Yeah, it's mad expensive down here. So I invest. I got 2 Fire Sticks. One's hooked up in my living room and one's in my room. So at any given, I program both of them to have basically anything I need. If I want to watch sports or anything like that in my living room, and I'm talking about not replays and stuff like that. I'm talking about live TV. That's set up on my Fire Stick. I have every single channel on my Fire Stick. I got NBA TV, NFL Network, all those good stuff. If I want to watch baseball, I have access to all baseball games. I have access to pretty much soccer games if I wanted to watch. But there, like I said, there are so many programs out there that you could put on a Fire Stick to literally watch whatever you want. All you need is an internet provider. That's it. Stream everything. Yeah, Cowboy. Fire Stick is the best. See, now, for those of you that wants to watch ESPN3 that don't have a cable provider, if you don't have a Hulu, what you could do is Hulu is giving they give a free trial basically. You go on there, you sign up, but what you can do is once you watch the game tonight, you got until September 11th to cancel it. They won't charge you a thing. So you can watch the game tonight and say, all right, well, I don't need Hulu. Let me cancel my profile right now. So you can watch the game right now on ESPN if you don't have a cable provider, and then afterwards cancel your subscription. That's another way to do it. But we got 15 minutes, and then the game is gonna come on. As you guys can see, I got my little Roku remote. My TV is pretty much already on the ESPN. So once the game start, I'll play it and we'll talk about what's going on with it. But anyways, have any of you guys seen 863? Yeah, I got one program that has all the channels, and then I have another program. Well, the program I have with all the channels, that's all it does. It's all just live TV, period. That's all that's on there is live TV. And then I have another program which has live TV, TV shows, and then you have no, we didn't know Zoe was on. We come on. I come on every Thursday night at 7, so I didn't know Zoe was on. Yeah, so and then I have another program with TV shows and not at well. The game you could cancel before. You could cancel the Hulu after tonight because you won't really need it for the UAB game because it won't be on ESPN. It'll be on the ACC network, so you won't really need you won't really need it after tonight. But if you want to watch ESPN 3 tonight, that's what you could do. You could get a Hulu account, which is a free trial, which you got until September 11 to cancel, or they will charge you. So you got a good amount of days, like a good week free trial, which you only need it for tonight. So what I'll do, watch the game tonight on that, and then right after the game is over, cancel it. Do not hesitate to cancel it, because what you'll end up doing is you'll leave it and then they'll charge you automatically. So that's an option. Oh, what's going on? Yeah, okay. See, if you have ESPN already, you're okay. This is really not for you. This is more for the people that want to watch it but don't have cable, or don't have or if they do have a Fire Stick. This is more for them. 863. It's on your mom. Okay, I'm gonna run you through this. On your Fire Stick, you go up to the top. When you are on your home screen, go up to the top, go to the search bar, type in downloader. Click select downloader off of the menu. Then you'll see like an orange downloader app. You download that. Once you download it, you open it up, you go to it. It's in the URL box, you type in mobdro.bz. Once you do that, you download that app, and that's it. Once you open that app, you'll have access to almost every single channel known to man. But like I said, if you want, hit me up on well, you say you already DM me, so I'll run you through that. But that's mainly for the game next week. If you don't have ACC network. And like I said, everybody keep it in mind. If you cannot find the game, if you don't have a Fire Stick and you don't have a cable provider, Coach Coop will have links. On my last video, Coach Coop commented and he said he definitely will have the links. He will have links for that game. So if you absolutely cannot watch it on your TV, cannot find it, you can hit up Coach Coop channel while he's doing the live watch or whatever. Click on his description. Click on one of his links, and you can watch the game that way. If you want to watch it on your TV, you don't necessarily want to watch it from a computer or from your phone. If you have a PlayStation, use the internet on the PlayStation. Go to youtube.com, go to Coach Coop channel, click on the description, click on one of his links, and you can watch it full screen. That's how, when I used to watch the links from Coach Coop, that's how I used to watch it. I used to open up the internet on my PlayStation, click on his channel, click on the link. Let me type that in there for you. Yeah, so you can click on his link and you can watch it from your PlayStation on your TV full screen. Because I know a lot of people don't want to, watch it on the phone. Might hurt your eyes after a while, or don't want to necessarily sit in front of a laptop. Yo, what's going on? 352 Hurricanes, how you doing, boss? I don't think I've ever seen your name in here, man. Welcome to the channel, boss. Yeah, but Mob Joe, you can watch it for free. I think Mob Joe too. You can watch if you have an Android phone, Samsung and all that good stuff. If you got one of those phones, you can actually download Mob Joe onto your phone. And you can actually watch live TV on your phone. But that's only for Android users. It's not on Apple. Say, go Canes, we week one away. Yeah, 1 week away, man. 1 week away. Tonight, we get to see what our opponent look like. We get to analyze, basically diagnose this game, see what they're going to do, see what we're going up against. It's gonna be one of those games where it might not be too exciting to watch. Literally, if Miami was not playing UAB next week, I promise you, dog, I promise you, I would not be watching this game. I'd be more looking at tomorrow's highlights, and I'll be looking at scores. The only reason I'm watching this game tonight is to chop it up with you guys and see what Miami is up against next week. Other than that, UAB Central Arkansas is not something I would even care to watch, to be honest. Okay, Chaos say, I have my Fire Stick in my hand. What do I do? Okay, on your home screen, go up to the search bar at the top. Click on the little search thing. Type in downloader. Once you type in downloader, click on downloader, and it'll pull up a couple apps. The orange app that says downloader, click on it. Once you click on that, it'll if you don't already have downloader on your Fire Stick, you download it. Once it finished download, you open it up. It'll bring up basically like a Internet Explorer kind of thing, where you go to the URL, and when you go to that URL, you click on the little spot to type in mobdro.bz. It'll bring it up, and then it'll say download APK. Once you download the APK, you click install. It'll install it to your Fire Stick, and then you open it up. You can click done or open. Just open it up. And basically, it's in there. You go in there, it'll have like search bar, it'll have channels, it'll have movie channels. It has categories, but you could go in there and you could search whatever channel you want to watch. They have channels, all kind of channels. They have all the channels in the United States. They have channels for the bread from overseas and stuff like that too. But they have the main stuff. And I know a lot of you guys love HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, Stars. All of those channels are on there for free. They're on there for free. So you can watch those. And I do have a couple more apps on my Fire Stick that I do use to watch different stuff. But Mobjo is one that I use just for live TV. I have other apps where I use it to watch movies. That's whether it's, just released or in theaters or you name it. It's a lot of stuff on there. TV shows that, you want to bench watch something. It's all on there. Yo, man, that's what's up, boss. That's what's up, man. Thank you, bro. You say UAB. Yeah, UAB come on in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes, the UAB game will start in 5 minutes. Well, not sure if they're going to start it right off in 5 minutes, but it's set for 8 o'clock. Yeah, but like I was saying, he said this is Central Michigan. Right. I watched that game last week when they play Austin Peay, which it was kind of I don't know how to really describe watching that game. It was more of I want to watch football, but this is all that I have. But I mean, it turned out pretty decent. I mean, the last minute of the game was good. The first play of the game was a touchdown for I think it was 70-yard run. So it wasn't as bad, but it wasn't like watching the Miami Hurricanes. It wasn't like watching two Power 5 teams going at it or anything like that. It wasn't that entertaining, but it was something to watch. And it kind of gave us hope on what we're going to get this season. The stands, they only had 2,000 people in the stands. So it was like basically watching a high school football game. But the way ESPN presented it, they focus more on the field and less on the stands. Normally in a full stadium, they would want to give the people at home a view. They would want to give the people a view of the stands and show that energy that's going on in that stadium. But it wasn't the same in that perspective. But if you're watching it just to watch football and not, everything else around, the focus was mainly on that field. You guys give me 1 second. Yeah. Sorry, y'all, but my daughter wanted to be a part of everything. Yeah, it's on ESPN3, which basically is, online. Right now on ESPN, regular ESPN, they playing tennis. So they're going to, go through the U.S. Open. So in order to watch, UAB play, you got to watch it on the ESPN app. See, right now I'm just waiting for it to pop up because, at 8 o'clock it'll pop up. I appreciate that 352 Hurricane. Okay, so see, like I told you guys, it's not that hard. So 863 say he got Mob Joe on there. Now, when you went to Mob Joe 863, did you and you search ACC? You saw that you had ACC Network, correct? Right. Redhead Kane. I got a couple guys that does these links and programs and stuff like that. So that's another way to do it. You download file link on there, and when there's new apps that come out, or if you want to find all these apps in one place, you can follow one of these guys. But YouTube, you can find everything on YouTube right now. When it comes to Fire Stick programming it, there are like probably 3 million people on YouTube right now that does videos on Fire Stick. They'll show you how to program anything. If you go to YouTube right now and search Mobdro, somebody, maybe like 15 people will show you how to put Mobdro on your Fire Stick. I could just walk you through it. I could tell you how to do it, but as far as like making videos and do it, it's too many people doing it already, and they do a great job. So for me to even try to like make a video to show people to do it, it wouldn't make no sense. But like I said, 863 said he got Mobdro on his Fire Stick right now. So if he wants, he could go through all the ESPN channels right now and click on them, and he could watch them. And he could go to HBO, he could go to Stars, he could go to all those and watch them. People put out these streamings all the time. Okay, so it's about that time right now. It's about that time. Okay. Yeah, so y'all know it's game time. There it is, UAB.
And welcome into our broadcast. Kurt Bloom and my broadcast partner, Chad Pilcher, on the other side of the glass. We didn't know if we were going to get here, but we are here. The only thing left is a little football game behind us.
And these are two football teams that come into 2020 with high expectations. For UCA,
can you guys hear that?
Conference co-champions last year and got the number 8 overall seed in the FCS playoffs.
Let me know in the chat. Can you hear?
Back-to-back Conference USA Western Division champions, and both of these teams returned 18 starters.
And speaking of returning, you start to look at the returning offense for both clubs. They are dynamic, especially for wideout position.
The UAB game is on right now.
He was an all-Southland Conference performer last year when he had 50 catches, 814 yards, and 8 touchdowns, even though he only played in 9 games due to a broken arm. Last week in UCA's season opener versus Austin Peay, Whittingham had 6 catches for 80 yards, including the game-winning touchdown catch with 34 seconds left to go. For UAB, they are led by Austin Watkins Jr.
Austin Watkins Jr.
1,092 yards and 6 touchdowns, as he became only the 3rd receiver in UAB history to have 1,000-yard receiving.
You got to watch out for that wide receiver.
In Conference USA.
Once again, our matchup, it's the Bears and the Blazers. Remember, UAB has won 18 consecutive games here.
Let me do something real quick.
Bears, Blazers next.
Drive. It's what propels the champions, the comeback kids, the underdogs. It means constantly improving, striving, humble. It's no excuses, no days off, or no quitting. It's drive.
It's not just the ships, the owner, or the aircraft. It's the will to fight and determination to win.
Oh, man.
Battles won.
We see all you accomplished, even when you had to change.
Let me see what's going on in the YouTube world.
Business is to keep your business going, so you can keep active with a chair that keeps you on the ball. Keep your customers coming back with custom printing. We'll even deliver same-day supplies to scrub, spray, and wipe your workspace clean. At Office Depot Office Max, our business is to keep your work, school year, business going.
I feel like this game tonight is gonna be like watching a high school game, man. Y'all give me 1 second. I'm gonna go line up my dinner. So give me 1 second.
Verizon knows how to build unlimited fun. Start with America's most rewarded network. Then, for the first time ever, go to Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus.
We're a big soccer family. And these count. I love races.
Then give families plans to mix and match, so you only pay for what you need.
It's so much more than a great network.
Plans starting at just $35. Plus, get up to $1,000 off our best phones when you switch. The network more people rely on gives you more. That's Verizon.
Back in Lincoln Field, 86 degrees. Not much of a wind, and the humidity. Well, that's actually dropped down because it was hot and humid earlier. I checked, for those who watched our opening, they saw this plexiglass window separating us, and there are new rules. That they've been closed because of COVID-19. There are new rules because the virus tells about it.
And you saw there the way the fans were spread out throughout the stadium. You can feel the whole about 71,000 here tonight, but also on the field there's some changes. The biggest one being the team area. One of the changes being the team area now extends to the 15-yard line. Typically, it stops at the 25-yard line. But pre-game point calls, the players were socially distant. They shake hands and they play very close. Players are allowed to wear masks if they want to. You probably see on the sideline. They will be wearing masks, certainly from the coach's standpoint. And the thing that really stood out last week in the first FCS game is the essential using electronic whistles. They will not be blowing whistles like they normally do. They have electronic whistles on their waist that they can get in. At times it is difficult to hear, so that we have to watch and see how that plays out throughout the football game.
Well, Pitt first to the winners. It'll be Wilson Bieberstock who takes over for the veteran Nick Vogel. Vogel was Mr. Automatic for the Blazers. Cameron Myers and Christian Richmond. LSU. For UCA. Remember, the Bears only play, as Jen and Don got it, they played last week. Comeback win over Marshall Lee. And the Blazers, this is their season opener. The first half best team to play this year. And we are now officially underway. Ball taking after two. Running far side. And approach the 25 after closer to the 30-yard line. And that's where UCA will take over.
This is a UCA offense. Once you get going pretty quickly, I think Coach Brown was just saying that they're not playing the like to have. I think offensively it started a little slower.
Yeah, that's what's up, man.
They're led by Braylon Smith. He's a junior out of Conway, Arkansas. Last week, 280 yards, had one touchdown.
Right now, they about to call the first play from the 27-yard line. That's Central Arkansas.
He had 12 catches for 110 yards. That was his fifth career 100-yard game for Crossley. And on the first drive of the second half, he had 3 carries.
On the first play, he caught. They ran the ball for 6 yards.
Short pass caught for a first down.
That's a first down for Central Arkansas. They just picked up a first down. They ran a quick pass to the outside. Oh man, this is crazy. But I just Central Arkansas just ran the ball up the gut on him. I think he picked up like 30 yards on that run. 35 yards on that run. So their defense is getting a little bit exposed right now. They might get it together a little bit more in the middle of the game or maybe towards the end. But right now, Central Arkansas is putting it to them.
Conference USA Street Practice and done things the only way that we know how. The CUSA way. For 1/4 of a century, we've learned a thing or two about work, both on and off the field. Our student athletes are more than just great athletes. They're fantastic students, and they're outstanding citizens who give back to their communities. We're committed to excellence. We are stronger together. That's the CUSA way. Everything intelligent. Yeah. Discoveries for the
Okay, there we go. Yeah, Chaos. Basically what you got to do, like I said, go to Hulu, get the free trial, then go to ESPN.com, and then you can watch the game on ESPN. Just logging in, using your Hulu login. Once you finish watching the game, you could just go ahead and cancel your Hulu account, which is free. So right now, UAB just stopped Arkansas, Central Arkansas, I must say. Right now they're in a little commercial break or whatever, but so far their defense don't look all that bad, but it don't look all that great either. There's lots of opportunity for big plays against them, and I think with the kind of talent that we do have, way better than Central Arkansas, I think we'll give UAB a bigger run than what they're getting for their money right now. Uh, 863 says ESPN Plus might have a free trial to start off, but earlier on when I was looking at ESPN Plus, they didn't have any free trials going. They just have it where you got to sign up for ESPN Plus for I think like $5.99 a month. So I just basically look for the easiest ways to watch these stuff for free. Right now, UAB got the ball on the 25-yard line. They just ran up the middle for about 6 yards. Second and 12. I'm sorry, 3rd and 7. Wide open pass across the middle for a first down. Ball looked like it's on the 45-yard line. So they run a quick offense also. Quarterback getting the ball out of his hand pretty fast. Look like he just picked up another 6-yard running. And Central Arkansas already got a player down. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. Injuries. So Corona is not the only thing to worry about. You got to worry about injuries also. We got a player that, right now he could walk off the field by himself. Might be cramping or might be some, some sort of pain in one of his legs. He looked like he's limping on the left leg. But like I was saying, injuries, that's another thing we got to pay attention to. Oh man, these commercial breaks. So far right now, we it's only the second drive of the game. UAB got the ball at the moment, but it's a timeout due to player injury from Central Arkansas. But they're moving the ball right now. Their plays have been pretty productive. Running wise, they averaging in this drive about maybe 6 yard a rush, and passing wise, I think they're picking up like maybe 10 to 15 yards on their passes. So it's pretty early right now. But UAB they don't look all that bad though. Yeah, UAB playing Central Arkansas. They're on ESPN3. If you have ESPN3 on your phone, if you have ESPN3 on your phone, the app. Then you say, I'm gonna go get a Fire Stick and I want you to help me load it. I got you, J Play. I got you. You guys, 863. It's a simple, easy process. So UAB got the ball right now. They're on Central Arkansas's 23-yard line at the moment. The running back is looking pretty decent so far. He looks pretty fast, know how to lower his shoulders, everything like that. So he's somebody to keep an eye on. So it's going to be third down on the 20-yard line. So right now it'll be interesting to see where he what they do on this third down, because right now they're in the red zone. What's going on, Richard? How you doing, boss? Richard say watching on Free Stream Live family. If there's a link to that or a website or anything like that, drop it in there so anybody on here that not watching it right now, they can watch it. Like I said, on the screen right now, guys, y'all, Richard Hill said he's watching it on Free Stream Live. So that's another option for you. What's going on, 904? How you doing, boss? Yeah, they're not running back, not looking too bad. Oh man, bad pass. Yeah, it's a little too bright. I'm gonna dim some of these, turn off some of these lights. I'll keep that one on. Let me turn off some of these lights. Yes, sir. Man, I know it's less than a week, but it seems like forever, man. It seems like forever. like I said, Chaos. You gotta do the free Hulu for tonight. You gotta do the free Hulu, the free trial, and then once you get the free trial from Hulu, you go over to ESPN, and you can use your Hulu login to watch the game for free. Just get the free Hulu login, watch the game for free, and then after that, you can cancel the Hulu thing, so you don't have to pay for nothing. But the Hulu free trial, that one ends on September 11th. So you got a good week to watch Hulu and all that if you wanna. But me, I'm gonna watch the game, and then after the game, I'm gonna cancel the Hulu subscription completely. Right. See, Richard said he used it last year and then he canceled it. So you could use Hulu to sign in to get into ESPN so you can watch the game. And then afterwards, you could just say, forget it, delete Hulu, done with it, so you don't have to pay for nothing. So that's a way to watch the game for free. Now, Miami games, you won't have to worry about watching it on ESPN3. There will be ACC Network. You know, you can watch that on the Fire Stick. That channel is on there. And if you, like I said, if for some odd reason you don't have a Fire Stick or you can't watch the game, Coach Coop got links. Coach Coop got links, so you can watch the game that way. But there's different options of watching it for free, as long as you have an internet provider. That's a touchdown for UAB. They just got a passing touchdown. They had a pretty solid drive, so. But you got to keep in mind this is Central Arkansas that they playing, but they just had a solid drive. Yeah, that too, Rich. Rich said basically if the Toronto and the Boston, the basketball, the bubble, the playoffs, if those series are over, ESPN will pick up, our game. So it won't be on the ACC network. But if it is on the ACC network, you got some options. Yeah, see, if you do the steps that I'm telling you to do, you won't have to come out of pocket at all, Joseph. If you have a Fire Stick, well, you're gonna come out of pocket. If you don't already have a Fire Stick, you probably come out of pocket. So to actually get the Fire Stick. But after that, I've had 2 Fire Sticks for the past 3 years, and I have not paid for cable or anything like that for about 3 years now. All I've been paying for is just internet. I watch all the live TVs off my Fire Stick, and there's different services that you can use. It says Camcast still doesn't have ACC network. Yeah, you got to find your ways around it, because I mean, when the Canes come on, man, it like watching the scores and stuff like that, and not being able to watch the game, that is frustrating. It's frustrating. I'll be ready if I can't watch the game and I'm not at the game. I'll be ready to blow a gasket. So I search so many ways to watch this. Like I said, for the past couple of years, when I first started looking for ways to watch the game, I was watching Coach Coop links, And every now and then I still watch Coach Scoop links. But if you have a Fire Stick and stuff like that, you can put programs on there to watch live TV for free. ACC Network is on my Fire Stick for free. You know, earlier on in the show, I'm not sure if you was in here, but I showed a couple of the guys how to do it. Some of them already got a Fire Stick and they already put it on their Fire Stick, and they already confirmed that they could watch it for free. It's Joseph, if you have a Fire Stick right now, you could put live TV on your Fire Stick right now. Now, this game that is on right now is on ESPN3. So that means you have to watch it through the internet. So that one's not on live TV. This game right now is through the internet. It's basically through ESPN.com. But if you have a Fire Stick, there is programs on there to watch live TV for free. And I'm not just talking about your regular local channels and stuff like that. I'm talking about HBO, Cinemax, all those good stuff. They're on there for free. There's programs out there for free. See, as a fan base and as a family as a whole, we gotta basically, you know, pass this information along to each other. So that way, hey, we all can watch our Canes play. If you have your Fire Stick right now in front of you, I could literally walk you through the steps right now, because I did that earlier with Chaos, and I did that earlier with A63 Canes. Yeah, A63 Canes. Once I get offline, I'll shoot you a link to put the other programs on there. Yep, see, you get all the boxing matches, everything, man. Fire Stick, trust me, Fire Stick is the way to go nowadays. Oh man, so UAB defense is pretty much holding Central Arkansas to pretty much nothing right now. That first drive they was looking all right, but right now they're kind of being shut down. They're about to punt. And they're about to punt from their own 20-yard line. So fair catch at the 46-yard line. So all right, I'll do that for you, 863. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. $15-yard penalty on UAB, so they'll be backed up 15 yards from that 45-yard line, so they'll be around the 30. Yeah, man, no problem, man. Pretty much any information that I got, you know, on stuff like this, I always try to share it with you guys, man. Makes no sense for me to be the only one that could watch it, you know.
Would you, when I shower, when we all shower, and you shower, you want to come to put a clothes in the machine? Okay, let's go.
You know, stop making all that noise.
Why you guys not coming?
James Pope, the score is UBA 7, Central Arkansas 0. UBA got the ball right now. They got the ball right now on their own 35-yard line. So they driving. But the score is 7-0, UAB.
Melanie, keep your color out. Let's go.
Hey, stop making all that noise, girl. Yeah, like Richard said, they running no huddles. They running that fast tempo offense right now. Right now, UAB looking like they got an injury going on. Ooh. Oh, man. Hey, noise. Yeah, they receiver just took a nasty hit, man. That was a nasty hit. I mean, it was a clean hit, but it was a nasty, you know. Yeah, man, we not just them. We need to blow everybody out. At 38, I'm looking. I want to see the offense, Miami offense, put up at least 40 or more. 40 or more. Eliani Mullaney. See, this is what I'm talking about, guys. Injuries. This season, you ain't just got to worry about, you know, the corona and testing positive. You got to worry about injuries also. Yeah, if we score 100 within the first 2 games, we'll be averaging 50 points a game. I mean, I would probably say most of those points would probably come against UAB, because I mean, I wouldn't say Louisville is all that great right now, but I don't think we'll put up 50 on them. But it's possible that we could put up 50 on them, but at this moment, I don't think we would, but it's possible. Bro, I'm telling you, man. That's the same thing I said in my video this morning, man. We at this point right now. Normally Miami wouldn't have to really care about UAB. That would be a game where we say, hey, we're gonna blow them out. We're gonna beat them. We're gonna send them packing. It is what it is. But Marlon, it's a different times right now. It's different times right now. Last season we lost to LA Tech, we lost to FIU, we lost to Duke, we lost to the worst Georgia Tech team and stuff like that. So this is the era that Miami is in right now. Well, we can't sleep on teams like, UAB. I mean, for me as a Cane fan, that's tough to say. But right now we just got to build back up to where we used to be. We got to build back up to where we don't even have to worry about a UAB game. We just got to watch the game when it's on, or show up at the stadium and watch the game when it's on. But we're not at that point no more. It's tough, man. It's tough, man. It's tough. Yeah, Phil, I agree with you. I don't think none of our guys is really worried about UAB, but we just ain't gonna sleep on nobody. I'm just hoping that we got the mentality that don't sleep on nobody. Go out there, play 100%, and come away with the victory. Do it nice and solid. Don't go out there and get a sloppy victory. Look at last season. That's why I'm saying don't sleep on teams like UAB, because last season we beat Central Michigan. We beat Central Michigan, I think, by 5 points. I think the score was 17-12. So, like I said, I want to be back at that point where I can say at any given Saturday, Miami is going to win against any opponent. I'm not just talking about these cupcake teams. I'm talking about the Clemsons of today, the Alabamas, because, we do play Alabama 2021. So I want to have that confidence again in Miami to where any given Saturday, I'm going to say, yup, we're going to win. Yup, we're going to win. Ain't no doubt in my mind we're going to win. But right now we gotta build back. We gotta build that back up. We gotta build that confidence back up. UAB quarterback looking pretty mobile too. He could run and throw. His receiver just dropped that ball, but he could definitely run and throw. See, he just hit the receiver for a screen. They inside the 5-yard line right now. Yeah, right up the middle for a UBA touchdown. Right now they up 14-0. Close the door. Ibana, stop making all that noise. UAB is up right now. Lenore's UAB is up right now, 14-0. Score is 14-0. Yo, what's going on, Logan, man? How you doing, boss? Right now we watching the UAB Central Arkansas game. Right now, UAB is up 14-0. Yeah, they pretty much having their way with Central Arkansas. This game right now, it's in the first quarter. Got 2 minutes and 46 seconds left in the first quarter. They're already up 14-0. Look like they're gonna roll on Central Arkansas. Yeah, James say he's listening on WJOX radio on the computer. So if anybody want to listen to the game, it's on WJOX radio. One of their receivers already got injured. He caught a pass across the middle and got lit up. So, but other than that, they looking pretty decent, receiving wise. They had a couple drop passes, but they still looking decent in the receiving department. Catching short plays, short passes here and there. They've been looking pretty good on the screen. But they running back is having a pretty good game too. Oh man, Central Arkansas just missed a wide open touchdown opportunity. Quarterback rolled to the left. He delivered the ball across the middle. Just couldn't put it on target. Like I said, for those of you that can't watch it on ESPN, you go you can watch it on Free Stream Live, like Richard said, or you could go get the free trial for Hulu, and then go to ESPN and use the sign in and watch it that way. So you don't have to pay for nothing to watch these games. Man, that was one of the dumbest plays I ever seen. You just flicked the ball to him and basically he got laid out. So right now they got a flag on the play. Should be fourth and maybe 3, maybe 2. But it's a flag on the play, so we'll see if Central Arkansas continue their drive or will they be punting the ball away. So Central Arkansas just picked up a first down off the penalty. So they're on their own they're on UAB side of the field. Yeah, I agree with you on that, Logan. From watching UAB right now, like I said, I don't see Miami losing this game at all. But it's just, you want to know what your opponent is about. Right now, normally in the past, I just go into the game, just watching Miami play, watching Miami practices and stuff like that. I really didn't care about our opponents, but right now we're at a different point in Miami Hurricane football. We got to build that confidence back up to where we could say, okay, we play UAB next week, or I don't care about them. We're gonna beat them. We can't say that nowadays. So, what up, Logan? Chris said, "What up, Logan? Ready for the D line in the country, Jalen? Yeah, we gonna be good, man. Thank you for that, Hurricane Logan. I appreciate that, boss." Hey, it's possible, man. We got a couple players on our defensive line that could be the best in the country. I'm really waiting to see what Roche gonna do. So he had a tremendous year last season. So I'm really seeing. I really want to see his progress. I think he had 13 sacks last season for Temple. So I want to see what he can do this year for Miami.
Using that wide receiver screen. It's intended for a drop shot.
Hey, my bad, Roche. I'm sorry. I just always say Roche. It just, I don't know. I think it's the Jamaican in me, man. I read stuff the way it looks. So unless I actually heard somebody call him Roche, then I normally would just go with that. UAB just threw an interception, and Central Michigan is inside the 5-yard line on them. They just threw an interception, which got took back to the about the 5 to 3 yard line. So with 16 seconds to go in the first quarter, UAB throw their first interception of the season, which last season, if you check them out, they turnover prone. So I expect to see the turnover chain a lot in that game. Now, Coach Coop made a video yesterday where he was talking about the turnover chain, the possibility of what the turnover chain gonna be like this season. Will they come out with a different one? Will they do a repeat of one that we already done? So I don't know how you guys feel about the turnover chain at this point. A lot of people were saying, that they should probably get rid of it until we start winning again. But I don't see the turnover chain going nowhere. I think the turnover chain right now is a part of Miami's identity. It's big. It's a big marketing tool for Miami right now. You got shirts that are being sold and everything like that, merchandise that are being sold with that turnover chain. So to get rid of the turnover chain business-wise would be a horrible idea. Oh, man, UAB just took a – yeah, man, like I said, that turnover chain right now – that turnover chain right now is a great marketing tool. That chain is making money for now my feed for ESPN3. It's pretty clear. If it's a little blurry on your end, that means that you're in it. Your Wi-Fi connection is probably a little bit the pin probably down right now. See what I do normally while if I'm streaming, plus I'm streaming the game on my TV and stuff like that, I would normally turn my phone off the Wi-Fi, turn off my tablets and stuff like that. So I'd only have two things running off the Wi-Fi. That way everything will stay clear and nothing will be buffering and stuff like that. So, I'm trying to get the camera to clear up so you guys can see it. It won't. Touchdown, Central Arkansas. So Central Arkansas just scored their first touchdown. It's 14-7. Central Arkansas. So turnover, the interception leads to a touchdown. I mean, that's one of UAB's problem last season. I think they had like 28 turnovers. So that just goes to show you that, they got a lot to work on. And this is Central Arkansas that, that's doing this to them.
4 yards, 13 seconds to score. That's after the Johnston interception. Central Arkansas has a talented running back, so they're almost opposites. Another lightning situation.
Man, trust me, I agree with you totally on that, Phil. We definitely got to blow them out.
I like the work that Myers did last week against Austin Peay, 13 times touchdown, 77 yards plus. He's a threat out of the backfield.
Yeah, I saw that on the Facebook. Eliane! Yeah, I saw that Ja'Cory Harris is a firefighter down in Miami. Yeah, that's pretty dope, man. Yeah, they had it on the arm. Okay, go sit down. So UAB got the ball on their own 5-yard line right now. End of the first quarter. Hurricane Chris say if UAB has a close game or lose to Central Arkansas, they might as well don't show up for us. All right, so they about to re-kick. It was a penalty on Central Arkansas. So they about to re-kick the ball. He said they got 2 receivers, but not a good quarterback. Their receivers dropped a couple balls too, so got to keep an eye on those. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Man. Me personally, I love the turnover chain. It gives our defense that, extra motivation. Not saying that they need it, but, extra motivation to go out there and make big time plays, especially when we need it the most. You got to look at it too. That turnover chain comes with a photo op. It comes with camera time. So some of those guys, you know, they get recognized. They, you know, this is a social media era right now. Those guys are gonna go back and watch the game and get those clips and get those, you know, photo opportunities and stuff. They're gonna promote it on their social media. You know, they're gonna be proud of themselves, man. So that turnover chain to me is not a problem. The turnover chain is not a problem. To me, it's motivation. The touchdown rings, I thought that was a great idea too. You know, give the offense something to be proud of too. You know, make them feel like they're a part of the celebration. Tatiana, go to your room, please.
Yeah, just have to get me any stuff.
Tatiana.
You don't forget after you eat Tatiana. Tatiana, you're from the book.
Samsung Note. You get one of those. Go to AT&T and trade in your phone. You can get a Samsung Note. Straight. I'll stick with my Apple.
Plans starting at just $35. Plus, get up to $1,000 on best plans when you switch. The network more people rely on gives you more. That's Verizon. Verizon knows how to build unlimited plans. Start with America's most rewarded network. On my phone 24/7. Then, for the first time ever, Disney Plus.
Hey, at this moment, I wouldn't put it past them, man.
Then give families plans to mix and match, so you only pay for what you need. It's so much more than a cigarette.
Yeah, 863 say he don't like the rings. But I mean, if not the rings, then you know what else could they do? Yeah, I see the Miami Heat, man. They looking pretty good. They sticking it up there with the Bucks. Now, will they win that series? I don't know. I'm not gonna count the Bucks out right now, but I think if Miami could go up by 3-0, then I could say, okay, I think Miami's gonna move on. But if the Bucks come out and win the next two games, then it's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be tough to say Miami will win that series. But right now they looking pretty good. Can't lie, they looking pretty good. I ain't gonna lie though, the Miami Heat has surprised me this season, especially in the playoffs. They've surprised me. Yeah, I mean, like I said, other than the turnover, the touchdown rings, what would be a good idea, you guys think? Yeah, Red say Bucks gotta win the next two or it's over. Yeah. I think, like I said, if they let Miami go up on them when it's 3-0 or 3-1, it's gonna be tough to come back. It's possible to come back. Don't get me wrong, but it's gonna be tough, and it's gonna be more unlikely for them to come back. I'm actually rooting for Miami in that one. Until Miami, if Miami actually make it to the championship, and my Lakers are in the championship, that's the only way I'm rooting against Miami. But if my Lakers are in that championship, you know, that's tough. But I do want to see, you know, the Miami Heat, you know, succeed. You think so? A63 say Giannis is coming to the Heat next year. I mean, he will be free next year, so whether he go to Miami, I'm not sure, because I heard Golden State is already making a push for Giannis. So it'll be tough to see where he goes. I mean, if he end up down there with Jimmy Butler and them, hey, Miami might be tough to beat. But if he end up going over to Golden State, oh man, imagine Golden State, the team that they were, with a player like Giannis. It's like Golden State just got a LeBron James on their team, plus Steph Curry, plus Klay Thompson, Draymond Green. Can you imagine what kind of force Golden State would be with Giannis on there? Go sleep. Give me that. No, I'm watching the TV. Why are you gonna turn the TV off when I'm watching it? Come say hi to everybody. Go around. Go the other side. Come around this side. It's a Florida State turnover purse. You know, that's one thing I can say about the Florida Gators, little baby lizards. At least they didn't follow Miami and when they got a turnover this or a turnover that. They could say hi. Look. Yeah, you need to go to your bed. It's sleep time. You see?
Fascinating people. How much did you know? It was crazy. Wait, I have a variety of questions. The thrill of it.
He said, call them geckos. You got that long hair, don't care. Long hair, don't care. All right, go. Go. Yeah, I mean, that's normally what happened though. If you tell them that you're out, they kind of want something for you. They don't just want to lose you, you know, and not get nothing in return. Like perfect example with the Laker Davis trade. You know, you can trade them, get the players that you want, or make some kind of demands and get something, or you can wait till his contract is up and then next thing you know he's out and you didn't make no big moves. So if he come out and let them know ahead of time, their best bet is to trade them and get some pieces to keep their program alive. Man, I'm Gator fan salty, man. I made a video. Hold on, guys. Yeah, like I was saying, so I made a video where I was pretty much, talking a little junk about the Florida Gators, breaking down their schedule for 2020, right now they got the easiest schedule in the SEC. So a little Florida Gator fan, I guess after the video been out about 3 weeks now, I guess he finally caught a hold of the video, and then he came over there telling me, how irrelevant Miami has been for the past 10 years, that we getting a couple recruits now. We think we all that. And basically called me a bitch, called me a bum-ass nigga and all kind of shit. Boy, these Gator fans, boy, they take that shit serious. Serious. That dude came over there and called me a bitch. He called me all kind of shit, man. Now I know how Uncle Lou be feeling. Now I know how he be feeling when he be making these videos, talking about other people's teams, and people come over there and start cursing them out. I now know how he feel. So UAB got the ball back in the second quarter, 12:52. They're at their own 45-yard line. So right now they're going on commercial break. We're going to see how far, this drive going to take them. But, I mean, from just watching this first half of this game, I really don't see UAB as a threat. I really don't.
Today tastes like a piece of the action, and it never tasted this good.
You said, who signed with the Bucks if LeBron couldn't get anybody to Cleveland, then nobody going to the Milwaukee? I mean, it's tough to get people to go anywhere unless you actually trade them to that place, where they got maybe a year on their contract. It's hard. It's pretty hard. Nick, the score right now is 14-7. UAB is winning. UAB got the ball right now. It's on commercial break, but UAB got the ball. It's 12 minutes and 52 seconds in the second quarter. Richard's at ESPN3 showing game for free, no sign up. So if anybody wants to watch the game, go on ESPN, the app, go on the website, and you can check and see if the game is on there. But Richard says it's showing for free right now, so with no sign up.
T-shirts that say winner on the front. And winner on the back. All
Sure, I feel the same way, man. Hurricane Chris, what's up, man? If you got a Fire Stick, you can watch it on your TV. But if you don't, you can watch it with Coach Coop through your computer or phone. That's one thing I love about Coach Coop, man. Anytime I need to watch a game, when I'm out on the road and stuff like that, I can always go to his channel during the game, click on a link, and see where we at. Oh, nice pass across the middle. That quarterback had a lot of time in that pocket too. I hope they don't get too comfortable because I don't think that he would have that much time in that pocket versus Miami. If you take a look at the stands too, man, see it kind of got that high school football feeling. But the way that they ESPN got the cameras running, like I said, it looks like a normal game. But when you look into the stands and stuff like that, you can see it. It got that high school feeling to it. Oh, touchdown. UAB with another touchdown. Yeah, they do. I've noticed that too, Richard. They running a lot of screens. They've been running a lot of short passes. They haven't really gone for that deep ball yet. But that I think the longest pass they've thrown this all night is the one across the middle, where they just threw like a couple plays ago. Give me one. What's going on, VT? How you doing, man? VT, I think they're saying if you go on ESPN right now, I think you could just watch it for free. So you probably have to go on ESPN.com or check the ESPN app. I think Richard was saying that you can watch it for free. Yeah, he's hold on. Yeah, you say ESPN is free tonight, so go over to ESPN.com, or you could pull it up the ESPN app, and boom, you can watch the game, man. I'm gonna check that myself. Yeah, don't thank me, man. Thank Richard for that. Richard just let us know. So I don't know if y'all can. I'm If you go to ESPN.com, or you can go to the ESPN app right now, you can watch the game for free. That's on ESPN. ESPN. So if you go to ESPN, the app on your phone, you can watch the game for free. See? That's the game for free. I guess you're talking to Mr. Jax. Oh man, what's my early score prediction? Based on how they playing right now, I want to say Miami maybe around 45 points. Maybe I'd probably give them maybe 10 to 13 points. So Miami around 45. UAB maybe 10 to 13 points. Okay, so they just got a fumble recovery. UAB just got a fumble recovery. So it looked like they might blow Central Arkansas out the water tonight. That's what it's looking like it's gonna be. Have any of y'all ever tried this? Anybody ever tried this? It's pretty good to make margaritas and stuff like that. Yeah, UAB, I think they just went for their first deep ball, which was a little bit overthrown. But they did get a penalty on the play. Yeah, man. Speaking of drinks, though, the UAB game at Hard Rock, there's not gonna be no alcohol, man. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be a tough one, man. They're gonna lose a lot of revenue off the alcohol. I know that much. Because I know when I go to the stadium, I know alcohol be expensive as hell. But for some odd reason, I always still end up buying 2 or 3 of them. 2 or 3 beer. Yeah, that's tough to get past this season. See, and if you're not a big time booster, then tickets after the boosters are done picking their seats and stuff like that, and what's left over basically is what you get, and it's gonna be pricey. Clemson fan, bro. You can't talk about championship. You can talk championship with the Florida Gators, and you can talk championship with Florida State and all of them. We got 5. You got 3. Stay on your level, bro. Phil say we're gonna blow him out, and he's sticking to that. Like I said, I don't see them scoring more than 2 touchdowns against us. That's based off watching them right now. seeing what they're doing on their offense. And looking at Central Arkansas. Central Arkansas defensive line is terrible. They can't cause no problems in the back. Yeah, D9 said I picked my game for tickets this morning. Plenty of tickets for Florida State. Yeah, I bought tickets for the Florida State game. Huh? I want you to go to bed and go to sleep. So tomorrow when mommy wake you up for school, you ready, okay? Yeah. Get out my kitchen. Yeah, they quarterback. he's very questionable. Oh man, UAB just got lucky. Almost was a turnover.
Yeah, I feel really good. This is small.
And that's another injury on Central Michigan. We've been seeing a lot of injuries tonight, man. So that, like I said, that's concerning. Because that, if that happened to us, then it's going to be tough, especially in certain positions. But this season we do got a lot of depth in a lot of positions. But, to have your main key players out, that's tough.
At Office Depot Office Max, our business, business go.
All right, Chris, man. Have a good night, boss. Take it easy. Mr. HD says Miami 38, UAB 10. Phil says 54-14. What y'all think the score is going to be? What y'all think the score is going to be for Miami versus UAB? So far, we got 38-10. We got 54-14. Okay, so we got 45-10. We got 63-0. That's a bold one right there. We got 42-17. Then we got 41-13. 41-10. And then we got 33-10. So if you average the points that Miami will allow based on all these predictions, say around 14. Then you got Red. Red says 56-10. Oh, BVD, what's going on, boss? If you guys don't know who BVD is Big Vol. I ain't gonna call him daddy. But yeah, that's BVD. He's a Tennessee fan. He has his own YouTube channel. He does a morning show with Uncle Lou, man. If y'all get a chance sometime, check out BVD. Great conversation on that channel. Love it. Tune in all the time. And Paula said 31-13. Okay, yeah, because you guys don't listen. Go sleep. Go to sleep. So UAB just scored again. Right now, 28-7. Yeah, this game, like I said, this game is going to be a pretty much a blowout. Yeah, no problem, BVD. Man, you do it for me all the time, man. So yeah, they love that screen. They love that screen. They love that screenplay. Them short passes and screenplays, they love running them. Phil say De'Aaron King breaking the record. Hey, it's possible. I made a video about that. I think it was a couple months back, but there's a lot of records at Miami that could be broken this season. But we'll see how the season turned out. Yeah. Speaking of BVD said that today he tried. Well, I'm not sure if it was today, but he tried Malta for the first time. How many of you guys in the chat had to drink Malta before? It's a small bottle, normally a small brown bottle. No, I'm good. It's a small brown bottle, it's called Malta. How many of you guys actually tried Malta before? Yeah, Phil said he had it. It's good. Yeah, it's definitely better when it's cold. I wouldn't drink a hot one. Yeah. Nah, he likes it. Don't listen to him, y'all. He likes it. Yeah, but Malta's pretty good, man. I think it's more of an island thing. You say, is it like Milo? No. Milo is more like a chocolate milk, but it doesn't really have that chocolate milk taste to it. But Malta does not have is nothing close to tasting like Milo. Malta is like I don't even know how to explain it. It's not an alcoholic beverage, but it does have that feel to it. It don't give you no buzz or nothing like that, but it has that feel to it. But drink it cold. If you have never tried a Malta, if you see them in the store, especially in the Spanish stores and Jamaican stores and stuff like that, try a Malta. If you try a Malta and you don't like it, come back and let me know. Nah, BVD. I don't know which one you had then, because Malta's pretty good, man. Hold on. Did the Clippers lose? Yeah, the Celtics lost tonight, and the Clippers didn't lose yet. The Clippers the game's still going right now. It's 16-17. Well, 20. Whoa. Okay, they just updated it. Yeah, so the Nuggets is up on the Clippers right now, but it's not that big of a margin. It's only in the first quarter. They up by 4. Yeah, I'll just keep that on the screen so we can keep up with both of those. Okay. I wonder how many accounts Mr. Jax got. Mr. Jax, how many accounts do you have, man? Because I think so far I've seen about 3 or 4.
Let me guess. I like that you can look good like that. You want that?
Mm-hmm. Right here. Yeah, UAB running away with this game. I don't know, man. I think it's an island thing, Redhead. I could drink Malta all day. Oh man, this dude say he got enough accounts to keep roasting us. I gotta give it to you, Mr. Jax. You stick around. You talk that Clemson talk, but you stick around. What? Nah, you don't even talk Clemson talk. I can't say you talk Clemson talk because most Clemson fans that I know don't talk as much trash as you do. Sometimes, though, I listening to some of the comments you write, sometimes I do think you be sniffing Ajax, but that's tough, man. I'm telling you, every single Miami Hurricane channel that I ever visit, watch their live stream, I always see Mr. Jax in there. He always talking that dumb shit, like straight dumb shit. He always coming in there trying to troll. Like, it's like he's the only Clemson fan that fail to realize that, you know, Clemson has only been around for the past 5 years. If you go back to all the years before that, they really haven't been doing nothing. Really, pretty much nothing. Florida State owned them for so long. Yo, what's going on, Lakers all day? What's going on, boss? Oh yeah, he definitely be on them Seminoles channels, man. Every now and then, Richard, I check out Pigskin Pete every now and then, but Pigskin Pete he's not a trash talker. He's more like, you know, he's gonna give the facts about, you know, Clemson, you know, what's going on with their program and stuff like that. But he's not like a trash talker where he'll be like, oh, you know, Miami is trash, or this team is trash, FSU is trash. He's not that type of Clemson guy. So, you know, I'll check him out every now and then just to see what, you know, just to see what our competition got going. Oh man, UAB just muffed the punt. Not Central Arkansas got the ball back. That's what I'm telling you, man. Special teams, man. Some of these guys, if y'all remember that Florida game, that muff punt, stuff like that could hurt a team real bad, man. What's going on, boss? See, that's what I'm talking about. Them turnovers. That's 2 turnovers that UAB done gave up, and then Western Arkansas done came away with points. They came away with 2 touchdowns off of their turnovers. So that's something to look out for. Right. Say, how do you think Arcane will do this season? It's a question mark season. It depends on what Kane season we have. If we have a season of healthy players, you know, no injuries, minimum to no corona issues, then other than the Clemson game, maybe the Florida State because it's a rivalry, but I still think we beat Florida State. And North Carolina is a team to look out for also, and Virginia Tech. But I think Miami could get a win at all these games. The most difficult one being Clemson, but I think Miami could finish the season maybe 10-1, or maybe if we beat Clemson, we could go all the way to 11-0. But realistically thinking, maybe 9-2. Yeah, but we definitely can beat Clemson. Oh man. Mr. Jax, what you fail to realize is we Miami. We ain't scared of y'all. We understand that it's a possibility of us losing that game. But I'm gonna tell you, like Miami players tell you, we ain't scared of you bitches. Score is 28-14. 2 minutes and 26 seconds
Daddy, only down 7.
before halftime. This, like I said, this game earlier could have been a blowout game for UAB, but they keep making little mental mistakes. They offense ain't, clicking all the way. And for anybody that might have just joined, you can watch the game on ESPN the app, or you can go on ESPN.com and watch the game so you can see the UAB game. Also, I got on the screen right now is the Clippers and the Nuggets. Right now they're tied at 31 at the end of the first quarter. Why do they keep coming out here? Yeah, from what I'm watching, UAB should be nowhere on our level. But like I said, do not sleep on nobody. So right now, our offense will basically be testing the waters on these guys. Arkansas just scored again. Turnovers. That's the third turnover tonight. And Central Arkansas has capitalized on all of them. Every single turnover. Their defense is coming up big tonight against UAB. Please do not, I repeat, please do not disrespect Miami again with these UAB talks. Mr. Jacks. That's tough. So they got 1:21 till halftime. Yeah, Central Michigan been capitalizing, man. That's all you can ask for. When you cause turnovers like that, that's all you can ask your team for is, hey, capitalize. Whether it's touchdowns or field goals. But in Central Arkansas's, in their situation, it's 3 turnovers that led to 3 touchdowns. So as a defensive coordinator or a defensive-minded coach, that is lovely. That is beautiful. I mean, if other than their defense, their offense haven't really been putting them in that great position. I mean, minus the missed field goals or whatever. The offense haven't really been putting them in the game like their defense have. Ooh. Yeah, Richard, I'm with you on that. I do hope that UAB win this game because we don't want to play no sorry teams, man. We don't want to play no sorry teams. We need to build off the teams that we beat. Like any team that we play, I don't want them to have a losing record. I don't want them to look bad or anything like that because we need to build. We need to build off our victories and, earn our rankings. We need to move up in rankings. And if you're playing teams that are taking losses, taking L's, it's not going to benefit us. Oh, VT, why you do him like that, man? Why'd you do him like that? That's a good question, though, Mr. Jackson. Do you got a woman? Because, I don't know, you stay right in Miami. I know what it is. Somebody on that Miami Hurricane team took Mr. Jack's girl back in the days, and he could never get over it. I understand, Mr. Jacks. Be real, Mr. Jacks. Did Ed Reed take your girl, bro? Do you come home and catch your girl with one sap? What happened, Mr. Jacks? Because you hate Miami more than anything, so it had to be a reason. What led to this point? Which one of them players took your girl, man? Did you come home and catch her getting hit by the whole offensive line? Yeah, the game is live. If you go to ESPN, the app, you can watch the game for free. If you go to ESPN.com on your computer or your phone or anything like that, you can watch this game for free right now. They made it free. It wasn't free at first, but now I guess ESPN figures, people want to watch the game. They didn't put it on a regular channel, so they made it free. I'm not sure if it's just for tonight, but right now you can watch the game free on ESPN on the app or on your computer, you name it. So Jack said a week. All right. Mr. Jax, man, did you come home and find Edgerrin James running through your girl? Or was it Willis McGahee? Which one of them guys were running through your girls like they were running through the line? There's got to be a reason why you hate Miami so bad, man. You probably was that guy in the class that stared at the one girl that he just ain't had the balls to talk to. And one of the Miami guys went and talked to her. And from then on, you hated Miami. That's the only thing I could come up with, Mr. Jackson. I've never seen somebody troll and hate Miami so bad.
This city always rallies back. And though we can't be here together, we will still be close together because the U.S. Open is always a good comeback.
John said the whole team hit her. I guess I'm gonna go with that too. The whole team probably did hit her. And even the kicker probably came in and got an extra point in there. Damn, that was corny. I think Mr. Jackson hate Miami more than he loved Clemson, to be honest with you. To say I make y'all cry, it's too easy. Bro, ain't nobody ever cried, bro. Your trolling game is weak. Oh man. Dang, Red. Why you did him like that? So y'all think he like girls. Miami boy, UAB is not looking too good right now. Right now they winning. They up 28-21, but they gave up 21 points off turnovers. They turned over the ball 3 times tonight, and it's all 3 of those turnovers led to touchdowns. So right now the score is 28-21. UAB is up. That's a good question, Eric. I haven't seen Sergeant AR-10 in the chat tonight.
Your style. Phillips Home Bank. Your style, your simple. There's always a way to make life better.
Trust me, if we beat Clemson, you will not hear from Mr. Jacks for the whole year. You will not hear from him. He wouldn't show his face. Or if he does show his face, he'll probably be salty. He'll probably go from trolling to start cussing people out. Yeah, but UAB right now against Central Arkansas, they looking kind of I don't know the word for it. They looking disappointing, a little bit disappointing right now. I mean, before even checking them out and stuff like that, I was like, Miami shouldn't sleep on nobody, which they should. They still shouldn't sleep on nobody. But UAB is not showing anything really to say we should worry about right now.
Our business is to keep business going. Buy online, pick up in store, or get free shipping at Office Depot, Office Max, and OfficeDepot.com. We see all you've accomplished, even when you've had to change how you get things done. Our business is to keep your business going.
Let me see what. Let me check and see what the score is on that one.
Keep your customers coming back with custom printing. We even deliver same-day supplies to scrub, spray.
But right now, the Clippers is beating the Nuggets in game one. The Raptors handled their business against the Celtics.
I'm Hector. I'm a delivery operations manager in San Diego, California. We were one of the first stations to pilot a fleet of electric vehicles. We're striving to deliver a package with zero emissions into the air. I feel really proud of the impact that has on the environment.
Yeah, South Alabama is up 13-7 on Southern Miss. That's their first game. That game is on CBS Sports Network. Like I said, if you got a Fire Stick, you can watch that game right now. On CBS. Oh, that's good right there. Let me do it that way. See that's better now. Now everybody can see the score. Yeah, there we go. See, now everybody can see the score. Yeah, Eric, the quarterback situation looking tough right now. Quarterback situation for Georgia is looking tough, man. They just went from having Jamie Newman, probably the third overall pick for quarterbacks, behind Lawrence and AJ Fields. I mean, it was looking promising for Georgia. Now they got to worry about is JT Daniels gonna be ready to go? Right now, I'm hearing that JT Daniels ain't even clear to be cleared for physical contact. So if he's throwing the ball or anything like that, defense can't come in and actually hit him. He's green shirt. I mean, Mathis don't really have much status right now. So for Georgia, it's going to be a lot of uncertainty at quarterback. Yeah, he's in Athens, but he's not in Athens for football. You got to understand, he does live in Georgia. Oh, shit, my bad. Yeah, I meant Justin Fields, man. I don't even know why I say AJ. I think I was thinking about JT Daniels when I said that. Yeah, what's going on, Judge? How you doing, though, boss? You say De'Ara King on ACC Network. Yeah, right now they're at halftime, man. 28-21. 21 turnover points for Western Arkansas.
teachers to enhance remote learning. Because Verizon believes every student should get the education they deserve.
Y'all give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
As safely as possible. That way, the happiness, the fun, and relaxed ride still gets the sun.
Today, food's just not good. This one does it all.
Where did she put that?
Shop Lowe's to save on your Samsung Family Hub and get an exclusive unit.
Soy el abogado mensual. Si usted ha sido lesionado en un accidente de auto o un accidente de trabajo, llámalo a mí. Nelson Baez con la oficina de Ohio Records y Title. Usted tiene derecho y nosotros hablamos su idioma. Si tiene preguntas, llámame a mí directamente al 561-820-2246. Todas las llamadas son gratis y confidenciales. Llámame a mí, yo escucharé por su teléfono.
Okay, so I thought I was managing my moderate to severe Crohn's disease until I realized something was missing. My symptoms kept.
All right, John Shields, man. Be easy. Have a good night, boss. Go Canes.
And I noticed that people who still have symptoms of Crohn's disease after trying other medications. And the majority of people on Humira saw significant symptom relief, and many achieved remission in as little as 4 weeks. Humira can lower your ability to fight infections, serious and sometimes fatal infections, including tuberculosis, cancers, including
Yeah, I think LSU, they might have a tough season, but I don't think they fall off too bad.
symptoms or sores. Don't start Humira if you have an infection. Be there for you. And ask your doctor about Humira. With Humira, remission is possible. If you can't afford your medicine, acting may be able to help.
Oh, okay. That explains a little bit. Yeah, LSU, like I said, they lost a lot of players to a draft last season. Then they lost, wide receiver. The number one wide receiver in the country. That's tough. It'll be interesting to see what LSU gonna look like. I ain't saying they're gonna be horrible, but I don't think they'll be as good as they were, or nowhere even close to where they were last season. Go to sleep.
Okay.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Sleepy.
engineered some drive. All right, it's the 6 by 7 weeks to go with it. I'm all right. Yeah, those third quarter pictures that we
Redeem points for 50% more on home improvement store purchases. Seriously increase can include more possibilities. Sapphire Reserve from Chase. Make more of what's yours.
We have to do everything we can to be over, above.
I'm gonna put the link in the chat. For anybody want to come in and give their opinion on the game so far, you know, what they seeing from UAB, how they feeling about Miami versus UAB next week.
Tastes like staying in like our go-to place. It tastes like anticipating.
So if anybody want to come in and give their opinion on UAB next week, how they feel about Miami, you know, playing UAB next week, just click the link in the chat.
I've never tasted this good.
My name is Joe. I'm a sustainability science researcher at Amazon. Climate change is the situation. And big stops right now is we're running out of time. Amazon now has a goal to be net zero carbon by 2040. We don't really know exactly how we're going to get there. It's going to be pretty hard. But one way or another, we're going to reduce our carbon footprint to net zero. I want my son to try my hardest.
Please hold me, Dabo. Dabo, hold me.
Not just on the rules, like don't take a
Dabo must got that Midas touch.
and never take the last one. But with the $5 Grande Nachos box from Taco Bell, you covered all the rules because this meal's all yours.
Like I said, guys, I just put the link in the chat. So if anybody want to come in and, you know, give their opinion on this UAB team, how they feeling about Miami playing UAB, you know, strength and weaknesses of UAB of this game so far. How you think Miami's going to do against them? Should we even be worried about them? You know,
More information about Lincoln Field. Now, this is the last season for UAB to play here. They started playing back in 1991. But played back in Classic here. Alabama and Auburn played the Iron Bowl here over many different years. The Rolling Stones had a concert here. Billy Graham had a revival here.
hey, Mr. Jax, how about you hit that link and come on in here?
USA Soccer for the Olympics.
No, Miami fans would love to hear what your voice sound like. I mean, you be typing in the chat sounding like a little girl. We would love to hear if you actually sound like a little girl. So you can hit that link and come on in here since you like to talk so much trash. We love to hear your girly voice.
Dad, drink that juice.
No.
What's that? What's that juice for?
That's gonna go to bed.
What's that? Soda?
Go to bed.
Who drinks that, Daddy?
You see what time it is? It's almost 10:30 and y'all ain't asleep yet. Go to bed.
Because I'm thirsty.
Here.
I want the water.
Here, Tata.
Thank you, Daddy.
Okay, go to bed. Oh man, Mr. Jax, you don't like that, huh? Here. Okay, bed. Don't come back. Come to think about it, Mr. Jax, looking at your profile picture, you look like a little kid, man. Yeah, you do look like a little kid. Yo, who we got?
Hey man, this is Ty.
Yo, what's going on, Ty? Nice to meet you, Ty. My name Ty too.
I'm King Kang Triple T on my YouTube, but
Okay, what's going on? How you feeling about UAB?
trash.
Okay.
I watched the Central Arkansas game last week. Put some money on it just for shits and giggles, you know, just to have some fun with the game. And that Central Arkansas team is horrible, man.
Yeah.
Very sloppy game. I don't know if you watched the game last week.
Yeah, I watched it from beginning to end. Yeah, it was very sloppy.
And
It came
for
down to
UAB
the
to be this close,
last minute.
for them to be this close right now, we shouldn't have no problem.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier, I think we should have probably around 45 to 13 on them. And 13 is me being generous.
True, but I always get nervous though with Miami though. Every
Yeah.
year you say, "Oh man, it's this year, it's this year, it's this year," and it seems like they drop the ball every year.
Yeah, hopefully this season be different, man.
I
You
think we're gonna lose 2 games this year. One's gonna be Clemson, and the other one I don't know. But I'd rather lose to Clemson during the regular season and then play them in the ACC championship because it's hard to beat a team twice.
Yeah. Would you rather play Clemson in the ACC championship, or would you rather play Notre Dame?
That's a hard decision.
I'm
Notre
taking
Dame,
Clemson.
Notre Dame, because we ain't got them in the regular season, which is BS. They should have put us with Notre Dame in the regular season.
I think so too, but I'm going with Clemson in the ACC because ACC championship. I don't want Notre Dame nowhere near the ACC championship.
True.
I don't want them to come in here and for some odd reason win the ACC championship and then they're gone. So it's like they come in, win, they got they fans gonna have all this bragging rights, and then they're gonna be gone, and you can't even revenge that.
Yeah, and they'll hold that over our head forever.
Yep. So I'd rather play Clemson twice than to play them in the ACC championship.
The only teams I'm worried about this year is Clemson and North Carolina.
Yeah, you could possibly throw Virginia Tech in there too. They've been getting a lot of hype lately too. I don't know why, but they've been throwing them up in there.
The only thing I got to say about that game, it's in Blacksburg, right?
Yeah,
They ain't going to have the fans that they usually do.
right.
And the defensive coordinator's gone.
Yeah, Bud Foster. Yeah. They lost their number one cornerback too. Caleb Farley.
Yeah.
He was actually the first person to opt out of the season.
Right.
So it's going to be an interesting game, man. I do think we beat Virginia Tech, but like I said, this season I'm not sleeping on nobody. For the past couple of years, if you ask me, Miami record would have been way better than they were.
Oh, I would have thought we've already won 5 or 6 ACC championships by now, or even more.
Yeah, the games that we lost last season, nobody could have told me, before we played them that we would have lost. Georgia Tech, you couldn't tell me that because I think when we played Georgia Tech finished the season 3-9 or something like that.
Yeah.
So you couldn't tell me we was going to lose to Georgia Tech. You couldn't tell me we was going to lose to LA Tech. FIU, you couldn't tell me that. I'd have thought you were the biggest troll in the world. You told me we was going to lose to them too. But like I said earlier I made a video early this morning where I was like, Miami need to get back to that point where teams like UAB, we shouldn't even be watching this game right now.
Right.
We shouldn't even be having a look at UAB to see what they look like. We should have that confidence that we're gonna go beat the brakes off these dudes.
See, I'm on the way to work right now. I usually watch you and some other people on the way. I got an hour drive, so I usually catch up on the videos. But I took off next Friday, and my buddy at work's like, "Why are you taking a day off to watch a game against a shitty team?" I said, "Because I don't trust Miami."
Right. I can't blame you. I can't blame you right now, man. It's hard to.
That's sad.
It's hard. It's hard to trust them right now. New coordinator, new system, new quarterback, offensive line, everything that we basically said we stepped up at, we just ain't see it on the field yet. So we ain't got that confidence in them as we want to.
Right. And then, God forbid, what if Cam Harris goes down? Then you got 2 freshman running backs.
Now the 2 freshman running backs, I gotta say, I got a lot of confidence in those guys.
Oh, I do too. But
and then, not to mention, Robert Burns is back now, so we do got some options. Yeah, Manny said he's back. Reed Lashley said he's back, so we do got a little bit of depth in that position. It's, to me, the most scary thing this season is Corona and injuries. That's my main focus, Corona and injuries. Because if we lose a player to Corona, we losing them for 2 weeks.
Yep.
And if we lose a player to an injury, well, we don't even know how long that's going to be.
True.
Because even
all right,
even
man.
watching,
Well, I just wanted to.
I was going to say, even watching this game tonight, I've seen a couple injuries that's like, when you see that stuff, it plagues your mind knowing that, this could be us next week.
Yeah, because they ain't really had the time that they usually have
to
prepare their bodies. I got you.
Yeah, not to mention we running a fast tempo offense, so not having them extra practices, not having the extra scrimmage, which by the way we do got a scrimmage tomorrow, and not having that spring game or anything like that to actually see what we up against, it's kind of tough.
True. All right, man. I'll let you go. I just want to slide in here and holler at you.
Oh man, anytime, man. Thank you for coming through, boss.
All right, man. Have a good night.
You too, man. Yeah, the link is. I'm put the link back in the chat for anybody want to come in and give their opinions and thoughts. The link is in the chat. Yeah, see, Central Arkansas, they offense can't get nothing going. Their offense is atrocious. It's their defense that, you know, keep them in this game so long. So right now they're punting from their own 10-yard line.
Blazers by 7. The football is in their possession. It's their territory. Very far from midfield. Back from Legion Field at Mr. Hall.
Yeah, our offensive line should be good this season, man. Our offensive line should be real good this season. Let me see if I can pull up that photo for you guys.
She may not know how her daughter's backpack is made brighter, but she feels better knowing that it is. At 3M, we make life-improving solutions. Our 3M special reflective material, so that you can focus on what matters most to you.
ESPN College Football presents The Return.
As a technical director at 3M, I'm committed to making a difference in people's lives. My team helped expand the benefits of reflective technology, so it's highly visible when it needs to be, and less visible when it doesn't. Whether you're hard at work or heading home for dinner, it's there when it matters most. We know that what we do helps more people get home safely. At 3M, we aspire to improve lives.
I'm Hector. I'm the delivery operations manager in San Diego.
Y'all see that right there?
We were one of the first stations to pilot a fleet of electric.
That's Cameron Harris, man. I'm telling you, them boys been putting in work.
I feel really proud of the impact that had on the environment.
Dude's been putting in mad work, bro.
I want to do everything I can to protect the environment, so hopefully they can have a great future.
That's Cameron Harris.
Scranton is a long way from Wall Street. You won't find skyscrapers or big city bankers. Just hard-working.
Dude's been putting in mad work. Y'all got to give it up to Feely, man. Feely ain't playing.
Donald Trump, he's in it for himself and his wealthy friends. In this crisis, we need to help workers and small businesses, and we need a president who will build back better.
I'm Joe Biden, and I approve this message.
Well, Blazers will go back on offense. They lead by 7 here in the third quarter. Spencer Brown is 3 yards shy of the century mark. So they're coming into the season. Second active player, second house rushing yards in the action.
Y'all see them boys, man. Them boys been working, man. Them boys been putting in work this offseason. Yeah, them guys been putting in work, man. That Jalen Phillips right there, man. That's our defensive end right there. It's gonna be a long year, man. Look at the difference. Look at them now. Look at this. So look at that. That's the Feely effect, man. That's the Feely effect right there. You went from this guy, this little small guy right here, to this beast right here. That's tough. That's the team right there, man. Let's see if I can make this photo a little bit bigger for y'all. That's Safari on the end right there, Harvey. Yeah, but like I said, that's the team right there, man. Look at dudes built, bro. They beasts, monsters. Them boys been putting in work. Boys been putting in work, man. That's gonna be on the D line right there. That's gonna be on the D line. Mr. HD say roids. Oh, them boys been putting in work though. He said Jax got 40 youth. That's why I don't even bother Mr. Jax, man. I just let him talk his trash. Cause them the type of people you need around. So when you start beating teams from left to right, especially when you beat their teams, it'd be fun to see their reaction. Mr. Jack's probably gonna lose it. He probably won't know what to do with himself when Miami beat Clemson. But that's the team looking solid, man. Hey, you see that right there? Almost time to go into the archives. New chain alert. Stay tuned. So it's gonna be a new turnover chain this season. Let's chase. Game time, 8 p.m. ACC Network. Don't even get me started on this Jake Garcia guy. I still can't believe how close this game is. As horrible as Central Arkansas's offense have been, UAB can't seem to pull away from them. Yeah, like I said though, I don't think we have nothing to worry about really playing UAB. I was expecting way much more from them than what I'm seeing right now. Especially watching Austin P versus UAB. UAB, their defense is looking average. Their defense is looking real average right now. Their defense looking average. Their offense is, let's just say the offense got 3 turnovers, and on all 3 turnovers, it turned out to be touchdowns for the other team. Yo, Dumb Kings Harris, thank you for the $10 donation, boss. That's a touchdown for the channel. Thank you for the donation. Really appreciate that. That's a touchdown for the channel. Yeah, I don't see Miami having no problem with UAB next week. If we have problems with UAB next week, we're gonna be in for a hell of a season. Yeah, Vegas got us winning by 16. But I think we're going to win by way more than 16. Like I said, my prediction was around 45 to maybe 13. But watching them play Central Arkansas right now, we should mollywop them. Yeah, you're right about that. You're right about that. The point spread should go up after this game, but they probably won't put it up that much because Miami hasn't had any games or, you know, anything to show. But the point spread should go up. Might go up from 16 to maybe 21, 24. Yeah, right now they in the red zone and they can't do nothing basically. They might actually leave the red zone with a field goal. Yeah, he said, how much do I think they'll put up against us? 13. No more than, I won't say no more than 13 or 14 points. If they go over 13 or 14, 17 the most. Sleep. Go sleep. You know it's almost 11 o'clock and y'all still ain't sleep yet?
Because you don't know what's that.
Okay. But you can't wake up in the morning? Okay.
I need some.
Right now, recruiting wise is at a standstill. Nothing new really. We still got a couple targets that we still, aiming to get. And we still trying to go. Give me. Go. Bed. No, bed.
Supporting millions of students by giving them online with discounted connectivity and providing free resources for teachers to advance remote learning. Because Verizon believes every student should get the education they deserve.
Chaos, which one of the apps you talking about? The one for the Fire Stick?
Our business is to keep your business going.
If you're talking about the one for the Fire Stick, then that's Mobdro. But right now, if you want to watch the game, ESPN is showing it for free right now. So if you click on the ESPN app, you can watch the game for free. But if you want to watch the ACC network for free, and you have a Fire Stick, put Mobdro on there. The ACC network is on the Fire Stick, so you can watch the ACC network with Mobdro.
We see all you accomplished, even when you had to change how you get things done. Our business is to keep your business going.
I think what I'm gonna do this weekend, I'm gonna make a tutorial video how to put Mobdro on your Fire Stick, so you can watch the ACC network for free. If anybody have a Fire Stick, then you can watch that video, and I'll show you how to watch live TV, and if you want to binge watch TV shows and stuff like that, or movies that's brand new or in theaters and stuff like that Once they put them online, you can watch them off your Fire Stick. So I think I'm gonna do a tutorial videos on how to do that. What I'll do is I'll post the video. I'll post the video privately, so just in case YouTube or any of the networks, like ACC Network or anybody want to flag it, I won't post it publicly if they flag it. But if they don't flag it, then I'll post it so everybody can see. And like I said, if anybody has a Fire Stick that wants to watch live TV for free, just hit me up on Instagram. Once I'm done with the live and stuff like that, I'll get with you guys, tell you a couple programs, tell you how to watch these programs for free, stuff like that. It's pretty simple. Earlier on in the show, 863, he said he had his Fire Stick ready, so I walked him through how to get Mob Draw on his TV. He got it done. He said it perfect. ACC Network was on there. He was able to watch the ACC Network and stuff like that. So if anybody's interested in that, hit me up on Instagram, which is Hurricane_T2Y. But I'll get if you hit me up right now, just be patient. Once the stream is done and everything like that, I'll get with you guys. Right now, the score 31-21, as you see on the screen. And this is not the only game that's going on right now. You got the South Alabama and Southern Mississippi playing right now, which that score is 13-10. Pretty slow game, if you ask me. Oh man, what's up, King of Battles? How you doing, boss? Yeah, they do. They do look pretty slow. Yo, what's going on, Turk Tally? Hey, Turk, why you in here? I got something for you, man. I got something for you. One of the subs sent me this. One of the subscribers sent me this, so I'm gonna show it to you real quick. Man, it's crazy though. Hold on, let me get back over here. Yeah, Turn, man. One of these guys sent me this. They made it just for you, man. Hold on, wait. Let me share it with you real quick before we get back to the game. Yeah, but somebody sent me this, Turn. Man, it's crazy how creative these guys be getting with this trolling stuff. Yeah, I don't think UAB has a chance against our defense. I don't think they got a chance against our offense. Right now, they disappointed. Terry. You know how it is, man. You know how it is, boss. They be trolling me. They be trolling you. You know, it is what it is. It's a love-hate. It's a love-hate relationship with Miami and Florida State, man. But it's crazy how they do that. You know, how they create that. I'm telling you, if I find out how to do all that stuff, I'll be unstoppable. Next week. I'm sorry. I said next season. It's funny though, man. It's funny to think that we at the point where we worrying about a UAB team. Every time UAB go for that long ball, the quarterback overthrow that receiver. Every time they go for the long ball, he overthrow the receivers. And release say they saving it for Miami. I think they should be showing it right now. Don't save it for us. Show it right now. Cause you playing a Central Arkansas team. This is a team where you supposed to blow out. For y'all, this is y'all cupcake game. For us, y'all are our cupcake game. So y'all should be blowing them out right now. Just like I'm expecting Miami to blow y'all out. You say UAB might test our DBs. It's possible, but from what I'm watching right now, we should have. Yeah, exactly. You took the words right out of my mouth. No excuse. We shouldn't blow them out. From what I'm seeing and watching right now, how they're playing Central Arkansas, we should have no problem blowing these guys out. You're right, VT. Like I said, I noticed with a quarterback, he's on the deep ball, he's off. He's not on target. But those short passes, those little screen passes and stuff like that, the little short ones across the middle, he'll hit those or he'll put them where the receiver can catch it. But that deep ball, he cannot get it on target.
Extra points on Instacart deliveries, live streaming services, and gas stations. Plus, more ways to redeem in new categories. Your same place now has more possibilities. Cheers, Sapphire. Make more of what's yours.
Welcome to Denim America with bits for the whole fam. 180 sizes and 26 lengths. Only at MVPandOldNavy.com.
Get extra meat when you order a hot and juicy.
And a name to be you say Jake Garcia. Nah, Jake Garcia is a no-go. Nah, Mr. HD, Jay Garcia is a no-go, boss. Jay Garcia said plain and simple that moving to Georgia has nothing to do with Miami. He just want to plays out. He just want to play out his high school games or whatever. But he's solid with USC. According to Jake Garcia, Miami has a 5% chance of flipping him. 5%. He's very committed to USC, and he said he do not plan on flipping. So that's tough, man. I think at this moment, I mean, Miami is still pursuing him, but me personally, I'd move on from Jake Garcia. He'll be a great addition to the team, but if we don't get him, we'll be okay. Henry Lee, you mad because we hype about what we got going on in Miami? Aren't you a Florida State fan, bro? We got stuff that we could, look forward to. We got stuff to look forward to. Now, I understand how horrible the offseason has been for y'all, so y'all ain't really got nothing to look forward to. So, you know what they say, misery needs company. I know you're miserable being a Florida State fan right now, but it's okay, man. It's okay. But we're not going to join you in that misery. We're not going to join you in that misery. We had a great offseason. We got great recruits coming in. We're doing great, boss. We're not going to get off our high horse. We're not going to come down to your level. Right now, we tall as hell, and y'all looking like a midget. Or, excuse me, a small person. Yeah. He said that's what the people up there in Georgia talking about. That's what came from Jay Garcia's mouth. They quoted him on that. He didn't come to Georgia for Miami. He didn't come here to be closer to Miami. He came here to finish off his season. His last season of high school, basically. He didn't come here to be closer to Miami. That's words from his mouth. He just want to finish off his high school year, boss. I mean, like I said, I would love to have Jake Garcia on the Miami team or whatever. But from his own mouth, this is from his own mouth. He didn't come to Georgia to get closer to us. He didn't come to Georgia to, decommit from USC and, come to Miami. He said paper talks. I mean, hey, that's tough. I mean, if he could see where if money means that much to him, then hey, name and likeliness. 2021. Come down to Miami and make a name for yourself. Start making money off your name and likeliness right away. Now, talking about a paper, as in, somebody handing him a bag under the table and stuff like that, we ain't gonna talk about that. If that happens, then hey, I don't know nothing about it. Nobody better not tell me nothing about it. I don't want to hear about it. If I heard about it, I'm taking it to the grave with me. That's tough. He said it could be that. But like I said, at this point, that's words from his mouth. So if he just saying what they want to hear, then that's neither here nor there. But at this moment, who knows? Right now, UAB just got a turnover on they just got a fumble recovery. And UAB quarterback so far they got their quarterback got a shoulder injury, so I don't think it'll be a competition. Gee Sports, what's going on, man? Gee Sports, LSU champions, what's going on, boss? How you doing, man? How your night going? Gee Sports, man. I know it's been a tough offseason for you guys. You guys lost 14 guys to the NFL, and now your number one wide receiver sitting out or whatever. I don't know how you feeling about that. Gee Sport, I'm gonna put the link in the chat if you want to come in and chop it up a little bit. Like I said, you guys just lost your number one wide receiver and everything. You could tell the people how you feeling a little bit if you want to. Not to mention Georgia, Jamie Newman just opted out of playing this season too, and Georgia's looking pretty iffy in the quarterback room right now. UAB got the ball on the 20-yard line. It's first down. They just call a timeout. Yeah, he say not surprised on Chase, just the timing. Yeah, I mean for us, our best player say he's not playing this season. He opted out. Gregory Rousseau, but he did it earlier on in the season, earlier on in the offseason. So, our coaching staff could adjust and, but for you guys, he just recently said this. So during practices and everything like that, he's been getting a lot of reps and everything where if he had came out a long time ago, then maybe, you guys could have got some other guys in there, get them ready and prepared. So that's pretty tough, though, man. NYC Kane, I was saying that earlier. Depending on what kind of season we have, if we have no injuries or limited amount of injuries and no corona stuff going on, the offense is clicking and everything like that, I think Clemson probably be our only challenge with a 10-1 season. If we have some ups and downs, maybe 9-2, but we do have the possibility of going 11-0 also. But 10 wins would be a good thing. The only teams I see that possibly would be like, a watch out for is Clemson, of course, Florida State, that's our rivalry game, and, Virginia Tech or North Carolina. Those are teams that we would have to buckle down and play 100%. If we can beat those teams, then we'll be perfectly fine this season. But Clemson is the main attraction. Yes, AR-10 trying to play it off right now, like they still got a lot of quarterbacks in their quarterback room, but none of these quarterbacks has proven anything. Shoot, JT Daniels not even he's not even cleared to get hit yet. So he's not even getting, taking no hits or anything like that in practice. He's not even cleared medically. Mathis, I don't know, man. These guys are very inexperienced. that pretty much might be it right there, VT. No natty for him. Until Newman sat out, they was looking pretty good. And I've been hearing this a lot of controversy that maybe Kirby Smart talked them into leaving. UAB just scored again, so score right now is 37-21, 38-21. But I've been hearing that, it's controversy. A lot of people wanting to know, did Kirby Smart tell him to sit out, or, who got in his ear and let him know, hey, man, it's not worth playing. And I've been hearing, too, that it's been competition between him and JT Daniels in practice. They both been practicing with the first team. So, but from what I'm hearing, and I heard this morning off Uncle Lou, where he read an article basically from the guys that are actually at these practices and stuff like that Newman was looking pretty good. They had nothing bad to say about him in these practices or whatever. So I don't know why. Maybe he just felt like he don't need to play. Maybe he feel like he more safe, opting out. Either way, he's not playing, put Georgia in a slump. It is what it is. I don't think Georgia's going to be championship the championship challenging or anything like that this season. But I think they'll still have a good season, but I don't think they will do as great as if they had, Jamie Newman. I think Jamie Newman would probably put them in the playoffs and possibly put them in a chance for championship. But without him, nah. I think Georgia, they'll have a good season, just not championship worthy. He said we need to beat UAB by 21. Yeah, I think we get that done. I think we could definitely get that done. I think if Central Arkansas defense could, turn 21 points on them, I think our defense should be able to do that, or maybe even more. Because so far they turned over the ball 3 times, and it all, been capitalized on. Yeah, Lakers all day. Georgia fans, I think when Mark Ricks came to Miami, all the Georgia fans, all the hate that they got for Mark Ricks came with him. So now that Mark Ricks not coaching, it's like they've been hating on us the whole time he was there. They just didn't stop after that. But I think this game, I think UAB gonna win this game. Like I said from the beginning, but it's just interesting to see, what they look like on the offense and defensive side, which to me, honestly, I'm not impressed. I think Miami will get this done. Yeah. Yeah, UAB just got another interception. So both teams right now got 3 turnovers. I think this game is pretty much over. I think I'm gonna follow up. I'm gonna follow you on that note, Mr. HD. I got to work tomorrow, so I think I'm gonna call it a night, man. I think UAB gonna win this game. Got like 10 minutes left in the game. Oh, trust me, Henry. We can't wait to see you in the middle of the chat when Florida State start losing. We can't wait to see you all disgruntled. But anyway, guys, you know, like I said, 10 minutes left. UAB got the ball at the 40-yard line on Central Arkansas for right now. They pretty much gonna run the clock out. Miller say he tired of this game. He about to go play Call of Duty. Yeah, man. I think I'm gonna call it a night, though. You know, I'm glad. I'm honestly glad we didn't try to watch the Central Alabama Southern Miss game, because that one looked boring. Looked like they were battling for a while. It looked like Southern Alabama just scored right now. But anyways, man, I'm gonna call it a night. You know, I want to thank everybody who came through. You know, hit that like button for me. You know, hang out with us tonight. Thank y'all for coming through. You know, y'all have a good night, man. Blessings to y'all and y'all family. Love you guys. Go Canes. Go Canes. It's all about AU, baby. Good night, y'all. And yeah, UAB just scored another touchdown. Yeah, definitely good night now.